You must be
God
Nick
grant you
Varney.
health.
Poor wretch.
Ugh, starting to stink. You silly doggy. There has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazer wants, but it's quite ordinary.
Another senseless
Apart from
death.
being covered in shit.
Ahmed is a loser. He is a loser.
Oh my god.
Ah, Chelsea. I might break. Are you really breaking fast? I'm gonna break it. In about 30 minutes. So I'm just a quick game.
Can't take you get a red card, you spear the whole black boy.
Spare Diola. Is that Romania?
What? Who just came barging? What is it you need?
Holy shit.
Of you.
Your Lord be with you.
Casper is with the Lord now.
That's the last flea out of the mattress. Good job, Henry. What about the ring? Did you got it?
I've got it here.
Aye, that's the one. It matches my eyes, don't you think?
If Casper was the last of your band, then we've got them all.
Indeed.
Spear
The local lords can rest easy once again.
And what about you?
Aye. Me too, for that matter. If you hadn't taken care of them, it'd just be a matter of time before they came to take me out. I'm nothing but a bloody turncoat to them now. And the punishment for that is harsh. On both sides. So thanks, Henry.
Spear.
What's next for you?
Now? Serving Lord Sameen. Now that I've put my past to rest, hopefully he'll be able to trust me.
That'll be quite the change, no?
Yeah, it sure will. I just wonder if I'm not too old. If it's not too late for me already.
Spear.
I don't know if I can get used to it, but I reckon we'll see.
You're welcome. It was my pleasure.
Likewise. And actually, here, managed to get a bit of silver out of Sameen. Lord knows you deserve it.
Thanks. Well, suppose this
1995.
is goodbye.
Come and see me anytime.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want on?
I'm in.
Great, let's get to it.
I'd like to.
What do you want on?
I know.
Great.
Oh, my body. My body.
What is it you need?
Spear dollar, man, back the 90-minute free kick from yo chat to me from what's the score? 9-4 chat to me. Come chat to me personally, 1-to-1. You don't even you're pressing X, you dirty little faggot. You can never be me.
The weight of your armor will affect speed. Night shot. When you wear plate armor, you gain bonus charisma. Yes, I'll be stronger. The more injured you are, the effect will.
Go put clothes on. That's cool.
Can't lie, I got 2 games left.
No.
Let me finish it.
It's okay. It's okay. It's really 6
I
o'clock.
can't.
You can.
I need to win now.
Oh man, just stop being a weirdo
That's
and go.
2 games left.
Go away, just go
I
away.
need to get the cup.
FIFA doesn't want you.
I need to get the cup.
How long is
FIFA
it?
doesn't want you, bro.
Or I'm gonna smoke him so quickly that they're gonna leave the game.
So you have 4 minutes to smoke it.
4 minutes to smoke a brand new game? Bet.
Bet. Don't say bet like you're one of them.
Bet.
Stop saying bet. Stop it.
Bet.
I bet you become a
That's a
loser.
bet. That's a bet.
I bet you become a loser.
Bet.
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 Stupid bet. What kind of stupidness is that? Bet.
Bet.
Are you one of them?
Bet.
Are you one of them?
Bet.
God bless you.
Come, nigga, who am I playing? Who's this? Real Madrid? Nigga, I'm gonna send you offline before you even came online, bro. Oh, that's a straight up foul, bro.
I'm doing it.
Greetings, my friend.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have
Well
a
done.
peek? Well,
done,
I
goalie.
suppose it's not for everyone.
I didn't even read the
I'll
book.
have a look for myself. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense.
Fucking hell, yo, G, that's a
Study the
mad
rest
goal,
on the
Ahmed.
way.
Well done. Well done.
Well,
Come chat to me. Come chat to me,
Last
G. Come to the
chapter
corner.
of our
I'm
story of knowledge
gonna say
awaits
something to you.
us. The grand
Where's
finale.
my fans? Yeah, that's loud. That's loud still. I read
what
that. I
now?
read that a bit.
Do you have another...
Nigga, hey, you why you pressing next,
Sulfur
bro? All
from
of a sudden, so quick, bro.
Trismegistus. Saltpeter
Bro,
from...
we just gotta start it, fam. We just gotta start it. We just gotta start it. Hey,
So
trust
annoying.
me. Trust me.
As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
Nice. Well done. Well done, keeper. Let's just keep smoking him, G.
Hey, 1 minute.
Yeah. You gotta wait. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I'm playing literally in the cup, baby. This ain't even a joke. Some people can only wish to play at the level that I play. What the heck, man? He's filing me. Nice, you done me. You done me. Beautiful. Mbappe, let's go. Let's go. Run it. Let's go, G. Oh, what a save.
happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself.
Yes.
What do you think is going to happen?
Yes, 2-0. Just a little bit closer to sending him offline, that's all.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today.
Yes.
At least I'll finally
Leave
see
the
if
game.
she understood my
3-0?
teachings. Bonnie?
Are you... one more. I'm gonna send you offline, G. I sense there's a problem between us.
We could never have finished the job without
He doesn't
you.
like me.
We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer.
Blink, 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 blink.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting
Come on,
ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around.
That's it,
we
4-0,
always
bro.
told you it was for something
You
different
still
than
not
it
leaving.
actually
Yeah,
was.
you're tough,
The
you're
Miller
tough,
here
you're tough,
calls
you're
it
tough.
tactics.
You're tough, you're tough.
Tactics, you idiot.
I know, once I hit 5-0, G.
Everything worked out
You're gone.
according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all. Don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on.
Come on, bro, 5-0.
The weapons
Go
were
suck
our
your nut
last
and go
order
offline.
of business. Let's start at the beginning.
Is he gonna do it? Is he gonna
My father
suck his
was a
nut?
miller as well,
He's
but I
a
was
tough
never much
geezer.
interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not?
Was you writing me a
My
paragraph,
father
G?
worked
I
his arse
ain't
off.
letting you off with this
He
one
had the
still.
coin for it, miller
Oh,
or
you
not.
just wanted...
I met a
And
lot of
Erica, you're no
remarkable
longer
people
sync
at the
with online
university.
matches. Please, God,
My
please, God,
thirst for
please, God, don't
knowledge
mess
kept
me up because I was
growing.
winning.
But in the end, it only took
Show
a
me.
year of all that pretentious,
Show me.
scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense
Anyhow, you
for
will
me
be
to realize
taking
I
a
wouldn't
piss.
learn anything proper there.
That didn't count.
Most of the
5-0. Of
students
course he
and
did something, you dirty little packy, fam.
fools. They have their own
Go
truth,
pack
and
yourself.
those who want to know more or ask the
Fam,
wrong questions fall into
Man
disfavor.
was up
as
5-0,
was
yeah?
my
He
case.
did something, it just match disconnected, fam. Fuck this game, bro. This stupid cunts, fam. Dirty
So
little
they kicked
cunt
you
can't
out?
take an L, fam.
I
He needs
didn't
to
give
do
them the
something.
pleasure.
Fuck me,
I
fam.
left
You,
myself.
I was about
The
to
most
right hook your jaw.
important
1
science
second.
is not subject to any religious dogma.
God damn, these
And,
cheaters.
of
Surrounded
course,
by
it's not taught
cheaters
in any
everywhere in
university.
life. I gotta go take a shower, so hold up.
No, let me ask mommy what she is. We have to pick her up, no?
Ahmed. You gotta go in it. Ahmed,
Yeah?
you gotta go in it.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go like soon.
Why?
Anyway. Huh?
What did you say, Mug?
I'm gonna go soon as well, so I've got a bit my fast.
Where are you going?
Prepare the food.
Oh, okay. Be right back there, yeah?
Oh, you wanna still stay in the party?
No,
He's
but
just in the
rejoin
party?
back.
Huh?
Rejoin back.
Oh, okay.
Rejoin back. Right.
Alright.
You mean thievery?
Oh, come on. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the
Ya Allah. Ya Allah.
Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, We're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get... This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
Thanks for having me at your house.
Dude, thanks for coming.
This is great. I have not seen a FaZe Blaze gaming setup in
We got like three in
a long
three
time.
in this room.
Yeah, you live a little far from me, man.
I do, yep.
You guys,
We've always lived far from each other.
Yeah, but
Except for when we lived together.
that's true. We lived across the hall. That was pretty far.
Yeah.
You were around the square.
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about? I had a Banks. I was so lucky to have Banks. Right? I would walk out and look at FaZe Banks every day, raging in his room. That was good. That was great.
Can we tell like our favorite FaZe Banks story on the podcast?
You want to start off with that already? You can go ahead,
bro. I think okay. First of all, I'll never stop giving Banks credit because he's the one who like put me in the house. He said he's going in the house regardless of whether you guys want it or not. So mad love to Banks.
We'll talk about that.
The one story that I will never forget about Banks is me waking up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, and this dude is pacing in the hallway. He's pissed. I can see it on his face, and he locks eyes with me. I come out of the room because we had a bathroom that we all shared.
Yeah,
yeah. He locks eyes with me. He looks at me. He turns to the wall and he headbutts the wall. Massive crater in the wall. Doesn't say a word. Doesn't look at me. Walks back. I didn't go to the bathroom. I just went back to my room. I held it till the morning. And then we wake up the next morning. I don't know if it was you or Rain, but someone's like, "Why is there a hole?"
The biggest hole. The holes were normal. There was a lot of punch holes in the wall, especially by Banks. But the headbutt was crazy. The craziest thing about that headbutt is if you look about 2 inches right of the hole, there's a stud. And if he headbutted that stud, my guy would have. I don't know if he would have been here anymore. But yeah, that is a funny story.
I would have witnessed a death at 3 a.m.
Yeah, that would have been. There's a lot of crazy things that happen in those houses, and I'm sure we'll touch on some of them. But right now, this is about FaZe Blaze.
But you didn't give your story. Oh wait, this is about me.
We'll get back to stories later. But I want to start every episode we start, and I kind of ask for someone's background. So we know that you speak German. People know that you have some connection to Austria, right?
Yes.
But give us a rundown. Where were you born? Where did you live? What's your family like? Give us a background of like who you are as Lucas, right? Your childhood and where you grew up and your heritage, all that stuff.
Totally. I'll try to make it quick. Okay. So I was born in Vienna, Austria, to 2 Austrian parents, Hema and Christoph, who were both 100% Austrian, born and raised, grew up there. Okay. I was born there, but I was raised in California. My dad moved my whole family out to the Silicon Valley to pursue a career in tech when I was like 3. So I spent like all my life here, but I would always go back and forth to Austria. So speak German fluently. I told you just before this podcast, I went to like a German immersion school growing up. So
yeah, but I didn't know that. So you literally elementary school?
Yes.
In German.
Yes.
They taught.
So you would learn math in German.
Hello, mate.
Have English classes.
Go away.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not
When did you come back?
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze. And fellas,
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own.
Let's do it.
indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
This last preparation are taking place before the grand revelations.
My parents were like, "Yo, being in Europe is like way doper than being in America. You and your sister should go live with your family if you want to. Go to school there for a year or 2 and just see what it's like to be like a young person in Europe." So me and my sister did that.
We're staying here. You guys should go.
Well, so my mom was with us a lot. My dad had to like work, obviously.
Yeah.
So, but we basically spent like 2 years there, and that's where I discovered AIDS. It was my freshman year in Austria, and it was like 2011. And it was my friend Simon who showed me AIDS. We'd all called you guys because like, you see montage. And then so we were in Austria, and we'd be ahead of you guys like by like 9 hours, 6 hours. And FaZe would always upload their montages. When would see you guys upload their montages?
I can't even remember when
All I remember is we would be like at night sitting together every day after school, just watching the video. That's it. And that was my family. I don't, unfortunately, don't have his contact. His name is Simon Wunder. I can't even say his last name. W-U-N.
You give a doc Simon, alright? You're giving us enough.
Looks like it ain't working.
Yes, a year and a half. So now they they're like right when one school year ended, the whole
Mad.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing.
So in Europe,
But I'd say it works just fine.
because like the legal drinking age is 16. So, and which is not ideal, but the legal driving age is 18. So the kids, they start going out at night. They start, you know, that literally like when I was 14, that's when we
Fuck's
were
sake,
going
I
out.
keep dropping.
That's when I had my first experience.
Ahmed, repeat after me.
That's life.
1 second, bro.
But what I wanted to allude that to is
Fuck.
kids, they go out, they start getting like a feel for
Mixing
influence, what
this
that's like.
stuff.
Bike, and before they ever get into a car, they know, like it's, and I think the way that it's flipped over here, where you get your license first at 16, and then you start drinking when you're 21. I feel like that's why so many more driving accidents.
Gunpowder, eh?
I don't know, very off topic and random, but bottom line, super independent.
As you
Super
listen
independent
to
at a super young
me.
age. Public transport is super dope there. Parents are super dope. They let their kids like do whatever. It's super safe over there. So
Maybe 9 feet
doing
deep.
things.
No splinters,
It's
white ash.
it's just real America. It's different. But whenever I visited the Middle East, I thought you were going a different direction. The
Appraisal?
part definitely is not, you know, what happens over
Black powder?
Imagine.
That dog of yours?
And now,
I didn't.
but you
my grandma, my grandpa, think they were literally, I don't know,
The moment you start...
suck. I told anyway.
14, 15 when they got married. That's like 2 generations. And, you know,
Sourdough, eh?
See, I told take care.
even when I go
With
now
you.
to like Jordan, bro, I went
I've done the mission. I've done all the side quests.
at a restaurant, and there's like this kid that's like 70
Oh
years
no,
old,
the side quest
that
here.
every day he comes and he like just gets whatever leftover food they have and he walks it back to his family like 2 miles away or something like that. Someone told us the story there. And it's like
Out
I
every weekend.
I'll love to
Every weekend.
but like I can never imagine my 7-year-old nephew. He can't even share. He can barely probably use the bathroom by himself. Let alone go like interact. He can't like run a business.
If you're going out in public, take a bath first.
Oi. We'll go straight to the baths.
Excuse me.
Before this too, you mentioned before that you moved to school. Yes. So I then 7th, after 7th grade, I went to like a public just American middle school for 8th grade. So like middle school like 6th.
I hear you got a job for a blacksmith.
I'd say so. You have come just in time. You will help us, won't you? You already helped us once. The Voivode's life is at stake. They want to kill him.
What? Who wants to kill him?
Jagalokos. Someone put a curse on my Voivode. At night, it takes sleep away from him. Eats away the skin on his hands. Even the horses are spooked when the Voivode so much as walks by.
A curse? That sounds more like a job for you. All I can do is pull teeth.
I can't help him. But you can, Devleskero Manush. And I'll tell you how. You know what sooth water is.
Some kind of healing potion?
Almost. A ward to protect against magic. Take 3 lumps of coal, 3 breadcrumbs, and 3 pinches of salt and put them in water. Such water will lift even the worst of curses from those who wash in it.
So you know what to do. Fine. Then pour the water on a dung heap, and the curse is gone.
Why would I get rid of it when I can use it?
What good is such cursed water?
It's good for you, Miromanu. You'll forge Karo, a saber for the Voivode. Make it tough, sharp, and dangerous like him. And then you'll quench the saber in the cursed water.
I think I can do that.
The curse in the saber must then gain strength to protect the Voivode, and only harm those who wish him ill. It must taste blood before the Voivode takes the saber in his hand. But it all depends on whose blood it is.
Basically, like, I showed speed, but, like, before I showed speed was there. I was the biggest Ronaldo fan ever.
I reckon human blood would be best against human magic, right?
Devlale, have you gone mad? If anyone found out, they would drive us out, or worse. We already have more enemies here than there are stray dogs around.
Well, so how about dog's blood?
Very cool. You can kill one. There were some running around down below the camp. Dirty, foul beasts. No one will miss them.
I don't know. I still don't like it.
How do you mean? What don't you like? Did you want the job? You did. And we'll pay you well. You have my word.
All right, then.
Miss Torres, good choice. I will reward you well. But first forge the saber. And do your best, so it serves the voivode long and well. And here's your sewed water. Be sure not to splash it on yourself.
I don't play chess, and I never play, I mean, I know how to play chess, but I play TFT, which is League of Legends Auto Chess, and that is the greatest
Forge a saber.
that has ever been created, ever will be created.
I got this guy excited. I'm just picture you as a European kid with a tie playing chess and
Last year,
oh, we know that Legacy Cross. That is a European one thing, but no, you got me so hard.
It was all about European nigga. Man's calling football soccer, man. It's damn new.
I never minded.
I posted it. I spent right now for my followers. I opened my Discord server. I'm like, there you go, guys. This is for you to jump on rock. I saw the album on my phone. There's like 50 pictures of you sitting like that. Really? Yeah. But, okay, so soccer. I remember no disrespect. I actually asked, I don't really like when we do that soccer. Was that like a honest? I remember we played the. All I remember was doing soccer. Unfortunately, was when we played the game and you put big balls and broke your leg. Yes. So we made it work. By the way, he broke his leg again. Sorry to hear. We got our cast taken off, so we're on. Can you please tell us?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Gar.
This house that Chris is at, we actually just moved in at the beginning of this year, and I didn't know what trash day was. So I woke up in the morning and I heard the trash truck outside. I'm like, oh crap, I gotta bring the trash trucks out. I'm looking for my shoes all over the room. I don't see my shoes, but Karen, my girlfriend, her slides were she has a size 6 shoe out, a size 12. So I just jumped in the slides. I was like, okay, let me just take these trash cans out real quick. Run downstairs. The second I open my door to go outside and like grab the trash cans, there's like a little bit of like a step down. Yeah. So I stepped and like since the shoes they were rubber and they're really small, they like crunched my foot and my foot crunched in the foot and my whole body like crumpled over my foot and the whole foot like all these bones in the middle of the foot just broke. But I don't need surgery, which is good. So it's it's their second leg break. I have a bunch of cool stories that actually sound dope about me breaking my leg. But would it be like you made up stories? Yes, I can't just tell people I broke my foot taking out the trash. That sounds lame.
No, man, you broke your foot taking out trash in your girlfriend's slippers. I think that's a sick story. Sure. So, sorry, I cut you off. So, okay, so soccer was a big part of your life?
Yes.
Okay. What other hobbies did you have?
Video games. Obsessed gamer. What game did you play? So, every game you can think of. My dad bought me an Xbox way back when the first Xbox came out. Played the absolute crap out of James Bond 007 Nightfire and GoldenEye. Well, GoldenEye was N64, but I didn't have an N64. That's like my homies and like my dad's friends and stuff. So that was like my first real console, and then like I got every console after that. I got like the Wii, got like PS2 obviously. Like played the heck out of like Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, like Xbox 360 when that came out. Obviously, like everybody was on Call of Duty, so like, I was just always.
So you're like a game. You were in the game.
And like my name Blaziken 2 is a Pokemon. I was a Pokemon, and like I used to go in Pokemon Home, so that's where that game.
You've had like, where did you have time to do all this stuff? Piano and soccer, all these games and all these schools and your movies.
Oh, what are you doing?
They were always keeping me active.
That's
Huh?
really cool.
What are you doing?
Did you have any jobs in between all this?
Playing
So
FIFA.
I didn't have any like
What are you listening to?
jobs that I would call jobs, but I did have things that I would work for.
If you don't recognize it, there's no point me telling you because how am I supposed to tell you what am I listening to?
What are you watching?
Which was a soccer
A
program
podcast.
for mentally and physically disabled kids and adults.
There you go. That's a bit better.
I started off volunteering there, but then like it
Don't
got
need
to
your
school and they
explanation.
offered me like a little bit of money to like come do some stuff on like every Sunday. So I did that for a little bit, and that was awesome. I loved that, bro. Like people with like, not all of them, but like a lot of people with like mental disabilities are like the happiest people on the planet. Like they have such a unique and great energy, and yeah. So that's. But besides that, I was a teacher's assistant at a kindergarten at the German American school. I did that for a little while, like during the
Pusa
summers, like, like a
madre.
summer program, and I would just help the teachers assistant. I would be the teacher's assistant. So that's. But that's beside that, I didn't have like a real work job. I didn't like work at like a fast food or like a restaurant.
Yeah. Okay, very interesting. So a lot went on in the early stage of your life. Their first, like, up till high school.
Yeah, so I didn't date. So that was definitely a lot. I never had a girlfriend until, honestly, Karen, to be honest.
Okay. Which we'll get, I'm sure we'll get to that down the timeline. You talked a little bit about that you made XJMX, right? People may know that you made your own trick shot.
Yes.
Tomahawk?
Yeah, so it was like knife. So in the beginning, it wasn't really trick shotting, it was more like knife feeding. So the team started doing MW3. So remember AON, like the game mode AON, All or Nothing? It was like throwing knife. Yeah, it was like throwing knife, knife, and like we would just hop into that and try and get clips like quad feeds and like stuff. And that slowly developed into us doing like the little 360s on All or Nothing. And then we were like, oh, well, everyone's trick shotting. Why don't we just try trick shotting with Tomahawks? So I don't know if
this was here. Back in America?
No, this was in Austria.
You started
I became a fan of FaZe in Austria, and I started my team XJMX in Austria.
Okay.
With Nick. So X, JMX. J is Nick's last name, M is my last name.
It's so crazy.
That's the team. And me and
Nick, if anyone that is a Blaze fan, you know Nick. Nick is one of your best friends.
He's my best friend.
Was he? He's not from. No, you didn't meet him in Austria.
No,
of course not.
So our origin story is so when we were babies, our families lived above and below each other in an apartment building.
Here. SF?
Yeah, in California. So they live in California. So in Mountain View. And when he was like 2 years old, the way he describes it is one time he saw his older brother like pee out of a window during a family road trip, and he's like, I don't know. So, anyway, for whatever random reason, he walked on the balcony and peed off the balcony. And he's like, look, mommy, I'm like my brother. And then his mom was like, oh my god, you're peeing onto like our neighbor below's like furniture in like front yard. So his mom goes down, she's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. So, like my son did this, and it happened to be my mom. And she was like, oh, it's all good. And they became friends, and then we became friends, and then we were just friends for a long time young, and then they moved to Ohio, and then we just always, through like gaming, like you asked, like I went to all these different schools. It's like, how the heck was I able to keep a friend group over 5 different schools in gaming group? All my best friends were always people that I played with online, that I would be on Skype with, or on Xbox chat with, or, so.
That's one of the things, and, it's probably not a topic that people are super interested in, so we're not going to go deep into it, but a lot of parents have always asked me in the last few years, like, my kid, what should I do? They want to play, like, video games all day. I'm like, people don't realize it's literally, we're best friends of things, the social, and they get social skills. I gain a lot of social skills from that. And it sounds crazy, right? Because a lot of people may be outside and be in the house all day, or else you're not going to know how to speak to people. But, like, even Tigo learned English from playing with us on the Xbox all day. But a lot of people have that experience. A lot of people have best friends with video games. That's a knife. Hilarious story. I don't think I've ever heard that Nick peed on your balcony.
Yeah, so this was like, after
that was a fan. Yeah, especially because he was there for a lot of it, right?
Yeah, definitely.
It's really cool. And you guys are still like best friends to this day.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you guys have a lot of time too. Him just coming into the ecosystem, he was able to build a YouTube channel for himself with like 500K. So
yeah.
We had to choose from
But I'm coming in. I know. 100,000 followers. I think I was talking about this on my gaming channel, but I'm like, dude, I cannot believe the juice that there's the thing that made the word weak. No, but I agree. It makes the whole lot. That brain juice word. I can't believe I did this. Do you remember the thing with the class presentation? Oh, you remember we made a class presentation on it, right? So I did a video reacting to it. He got 300,000 subscribers. Brother, if I wanted to get 300,000 subscribers on a YouTube channel today, a new one, it would take me probably 3 years. This guy got 300K from a video.
Production team laughing.
One video, I made a video. I'm like, go something. Damn, he got 300,000 subscribers. I'm like, oh my god.
Dude, I was talking to my sister yesterday too, and she was like, do you remember like I had an Instagram page with like 900,000?
Yeah, I was gonna say
900,000, bro.
That's crazy. Yeah, your sister was pretty big in the FaZe lore at a certain point. She visited the house a few times, and you made a lot of videos with her. She probably still gets recognized to this day.
I'd have to ask her.
I'm sure
she lives in Europe now, so Europe's just like a different world,
she stayed over there, huh?
So actually, she's 4 years younger than me. After she graduated high school, my mom, and my dad all moved back to Austria, and they all ended up living for most of the time. So I think the way that we like roughly discussed it was like, hey, you just have the kids and like raise them when they're young in like, you know, the South, like where your family is, because like obviously you don't have family around when you raise kids, otherwise you know, they'll go out. And my family's in Europe, so it's like, and then you know once the kids get a little bit older, I know a lot of people that did that, where they spent like those childhood years. For me, all that I know is doing pussy with GMX, for trick shotting. If you ever clarify this, because I think Bobo may have seen that as like a, he was not happy that I joined Fate. And like, I was happy that it was hard. I was happy, so but the reason I tried, so I'll give you context, because you know, most people watching this are probably familiar with trick shotting, but Tomahawk trick shotting is like a small group of the already small trick shotting. Yes. So Bobo was a big thing. Like, did you know who he was? Was he in GMX? I don't remember if he was in okay, but you all knew all probably was. You knew all the other memory is terrible. So you knew all the other. I feel like XGMX Bobo sounds like it rings a bell to me. That's so funny. Your team and you don't remember. But I mean, there's so many people. There were a lot. She said it was a small faction. There was a lot of them. A lot of them.
Piece of shit of a loser.
All finished.
Oh. I can't explain to you how badly I wanted to be in phase as a kid. I said it in my kick phase video. At that time, you could have asked me. You could have told me I could do anything.
Oh, I love blacksmithing in this game, man. My favorite.
Good doggy.
10 out of 10.
Good boy.
Yeah. Now I would have picked billions. Me too. But yeah, that just underscores how. So anyway, no, I feel you. I would dream during that recruitment job. I would dream of me being in phase and me going to high school with a phase hoodie on. When I talk to
Can't get any better than this.
Okay, so yeah, so it was actually right after you know, to go ahead and tell your story of how you got into phase. It's like you said at the beginning too about how Bake's just like put you in the house.
Oh, fuck, bro. What kind of fucking goal is that, man? Fuck me, bro. Where's everyone? Fucking dickheads. What the fuck? Some bug.
Loser.
Fuck me.
Oh.
Fuck me, man, you dirty little.
I'd like to do something.
Well,
Do we have a deal?
well, if... Fine. Kindly. And come again, friend.
Ahmed, what the heck was that? Ahmed.
Perfect place for a little nap.
Hail Mary.
Siegfried sent me.
Aye. Those fucking wolves. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her.
Should I help you find?
More like what's left of her.
Right.
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye, aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right.
Thanks.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there.
Take care, friend.
Mbappe, your mum is a dirty little bitch, fam. Fuck off, you dirty cunt.
Damn.
Heal. I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will be...
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You
Take care.
Ладше dziwę zdarzą.
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman?
You know, in this game, you get to come across Romani people.
The calls didn't say, though cool. I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromani. Take care.
Fucking fuck this. Fuck.
And it's over. Did your prophecy come true?
Your
arm is right, fam.
You make fool of me in front of all camp. But you win. I cannot deny.
Isn't having your daughter back better than ending up alone with nothing but your honor?
You're asking for a... But yes, you're probably right. Better be taken for fool than lose my daughter. So, everything is good?
Everything's good.
Careful.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Nice play there, that guy. Go fuck off. Fuck off, I hope your mum dies, you dirty little fucking cunt, man. You're 2-1 up, you little pussy. Dirty motherfucker, man. Dirty motherfucker, man.
I apologize.
Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. Just a few days ago, I bought a young ram, but he turned out to be more burden than beast. As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young. It'll be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log. But losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that.
Now, what does that remind me of?
Take care.
This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight. Yeah, that's what I thought. What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Run! There are wolves here! Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my heart. You deserve it all. And if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination. Unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semi. He's got a nice little place there. I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having some trouble.
Yeah.
I'll be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will ya?
Yeah, I don't know. I think so.
Oh, you're not with Mum?
No.
You said yeah.
I said I don't know.
Yes, you said yeah.
I don't know, I said.
Your mummy's here. She said it as well.
What?
What was I just thinking?
We said, are you with Mummy? You said yeah.
Excuse me?
No, I didn't say I was with Mum. I didn't say you retard.
So what, we're both lying now?
No, it's there. Yeah. I actually don't know. She called me and she said she's at Mama's house, but she didn't say which one. Mm. Alright. Why is this the only bathhouse? Ahmed. Ahmed, you there? Oh, man, mute his mic.
What brings you here?
I'd like
Aye.
tend to my wounds.
Great.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
I reckon.
Did she repair the armor? Oh, they do. Repaired? Everything repaired? Oh, it's not.
And that's it? Take care of yourself out there. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Hello?
Hi.
Can you hear me or no?
Yeah. You can't hear me? You have a good game?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I said, fuck it. Fucking moving to this dirty little fucking bastard. fuck you, you can't. Go suck your mum and watch that, go, you dirty bitch, man.
Good morning to you.
How long have you been serving?
And what are you up?
Nothing.
So, you thought you... Well, you won't. So, best...
My God, what?
I said a 1 minute of overtime, yeah? It goes into 3 minutes. And he's giving them the fucking corner. Bro, yo, fam, this game is so fucking dirty. Bastards. Like, bro, man said 1 minute overtime. As soon as I get it, blows the whistle, bro. Like, how's it going to 3 minutes? How is this even possible from that? How? How?
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce...
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Am I wearing it? Oh.
Stand there, you black piece of shit, and do nothing. Stand there and just do nothing. Come ride it, ride it, ride it. You'll be better fucking saving my ball sacks, you cunt. Man stood still. Yo, let me see that. Let me see that. You motherfucker, fam. You dirty, dirty fucking goalkeeper, fam. Dirty, dirty motherfucker. Nice, nice, nice. Man's performing all these games. Motherfucker stood still. You fucking dirty cunt, man. Just fuck me already, man. Fuck me. Fuck me, fam.
When dealing with God, your speech and charisma will count as. How do I play dice, bro?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with
Bro, it's gone bare foggy. It's crazy. Yo, bro, I found my shoes, bro.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Okay.
With you. Greetings.
God be with.
How about trying your luck?
What game would you...
Let's play beggar.
Let's play.
Greetings to you too.
Oh, you missed that. How'd you miss that, you black cunt? How'd you manage that? How'd you manage that?
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got there. God bless. If I was you, I'd take it. Good day. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Lost.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Here.
That was good. It has to work out sometime.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
My, that's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like. I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it. Now I can die in peace. I've truly seen
What's
everything.
going on, man? He won. Well done.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
What to do? It can't go on like this. Good day.
Have you heard anything? I haven't spoken to von Berghoff. Come and pick me up this evening.
Be that as it may, my nose.
Fuck yes, man. Fuck I shit. Fuck I, man. Dirty dick.
Let's go.
Oh, you
Fuck off, man. Fuck I, you ain't coming back. Back out, you little pussy, that's right. Dirty.
You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless
Oh,
small
my
talk,
days,
if you
Mark.
ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting.
This is stressful.
I'd rather set out
Oh.
right now and wring fuckers' necks
is
one
real
by
stressful.
one. And above all, I want to put that
Stop
lying
playing it.
fraud from Nabokov in irons.
I'm trying to get the
That
cup.
makes two
I
of
have
us.
to.
Yeah, you have to, eh?
I literally played a game that went to extra time. How's that not offside, fam? Whose mum is... Are you buzzing? That's fucking right, bro. It'll take you 10 years, fam, you little cunt. Some apple.
We'll get him.
Fuck.
Don't worry. I'm sure von Berghoff has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
We have the same interests, Taroto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My Ketman is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Toski Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises.
God, this Catherine, yeah, let's go.
Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need? Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to Hanush.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
Oh my days,
the war hurts everyone without exception. And that is why it has to stop.
What?
Everyone
in the finals will be
agrees on
split
that.
as well.
Each one of us has to consider
what
he
my
can do
days,
for
fam.
peace
I am
in the
a
land.
top G, fam.
You can show what you can do
see that
tomorrow
right there.
when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
Days.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly.
I am the
We will
best.
talk tomorrow
Go
when it's over.
fucking over. I am the best.
I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lifer, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
Me, fam. You come
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakhov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again.
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
I understand.
Did you watch it?
You haven't sent anything.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Let's see. Oh, no way. He scored from the corner.
You have to understand this guy's a sweat.
He's vexed.
Guaranteed you're not going to bring him out no more.
See? You can do it. Keep it up.
Hier. Das
That's
war's.
good too.
You're up,
But
my
you could
friend.
throw better.
have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
You ain't ringing him out now, innit? You ain't ringing him out now, innit? So that's a corner kick, and I'm about to bang a fucking free kick in it.
Oh my God! It'd be 9. I said as much.
Bang it! Come on, man. 4.
Ah! Ah!
Gutes Spiel, man.
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said.
Leave the game, bro. Just leave the
I
game, because you
wasn't
ain't
being
coming
serious.
back. No bit of you will be coming
No
back, bro.
offense, friend. I
ain't
just
coming
wanted
back,
a
bro.
bit of fun.
You've got more important things on your plate than I do, Henry? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What's the problem?
What do you think? I don't have time for nonsense.
I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I get that, but you gave von Burgov your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and arm. If you want my advice, try not.
Don't worry.
All right.
She tells her husband she was... Ha! I'm pleased to see you're...
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught
Back
a
out the
lesson.
game, G. Just fuck off.
But I'll pay him back
You
for
ain't
his
coming back,
jokes
boy. You ain't
soon
coming
enough.
back. You ain't coming back. You ain't coming back. You ain't coming back.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to
Mug
let
one more
him
game and I'll
dress
win
up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one
She don't sound excited.
they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to be
I'm busy
I'm
playing.
gonna lose it. I'm gonna either lose it or I'm gonna
How
win
awful.
it. The problem is, I have to do one of that, and I guarantee.
How do you want to get your revenge?
That's gonna
challenge him to a duel.
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Well, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here but nobody will
Fucking
notice
hell, it's
you
hectic
leave.
as hell.
All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
What's got the fans
I'll
on the
take care
sheets?
of the rest.
Fuck. Bayern Munich, this is the ones where I lost with last time. Here it is. We're back again. I will smoke you, G. I will smoke you to my name. Roll me on the thing, fam. Put me on the pitch, fam. Calm, G.
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man. I'd like to have a bit of discourse with...
Sorry, I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Bruv, you're pushing me, fam.
I'll be glad to tell you my story.
Calm,
Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. It all began one lovely day when we'd been on the road for ages. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
What can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Yes! Fucking give me a yellow card.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. Yeah! I don't think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good.
Yes!
Come on.
Fuck you!
Lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Well, I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace
yes,
me.
Let's
back enjoy
out,
this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Finals, my 3-0 ball. Bang on! If I lose this, I swear I will never come online, I promise you. What a shot.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich him...
I'll be happy to give... I reckon you'll have to do the...
Henry, what are you playing at? We're leaving.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something out of it for yourself, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Sucra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Good day. What would you like?
Excuse me.
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get...
For that handsome young...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it, but don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the The lock got stuck.
Sure.
Thanks. See you soon, my friend.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches... Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Farewell, my friend.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostener a kick up the ass.
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been...
What about you? Oh, get a move on.
I'm ready now.
All right. I can't... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarre on the lines. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye. I've quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band...
It's back out of the game, G. 4-0, you are not coming back, G. Back out, G. Back out.
Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentis fortuna juvat!
Christ, Woods! Watch out with that horse!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nabokov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
What is Henry wearing?
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more... God! Where?
Don't spare him! Hey, help me with this bastard!
Shit! Hey! Can't get out!
To me! Get him from me!
Right. Come on! God's sake! You can't! Yeah. I'm coming.
Backward bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here.
I never saw that coming.
Quick! Down the path!
Fuck that, G. That's it. Now man can sleep comfortably. Yeah, I'm gonna need
Fucker out, damn it! Fuck that!
You sent me a phone request. You sent me a phone request. Come and accept it. You can see no man's a G. Oh shit, but if I go snap,
No, you don't.
Keep going! Down the path! We can't go back!
Don't kill it after this! This one's mine.
Run, fucker! I'll hack your ass off! You won't get hit! Don't marry you! I'm done with you in a flash! No, you're mine!
I took fucking 18 shots on him.
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Mother of God! Hurry, you fool! Fuck! My leg's caught!
This is all your fault!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
Christ, man! I don't know why I'm bothering with you! A bit more! Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you. Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Premier car. Women's International. EA Shield. EA Shield.
Lucky tree! We have to find a different way! But fast!
Premier
There are more
car.
of them behind you!
Look! Yeah! Oh!
God! I still can't quite do that!
There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Get away from me!
You won't get me!
Show your stuff!
Find a way out of here!
Hey, we'll kick your asses!
Blood?
Hey, get him!
Fuck you! You won't get me!
No, you don't!
He does feel quite hungry! You got him! Next! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill! Christ! It's the same everywhere! What a massacre!
Okay, you wanna do a tapping, yeah? Tapping, nigga. I just won this cup, bro. You wanna mess with me now? You think this is average, bro? Let me take off my hoodie.
Nice strike! I'll be done with you in a flash.
To me. Get him from behind.
Take the fucker out, damn it.
Down to the middle of crossbow. Had enough, donkey.
Ha! Fuck you.
Wanker.
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagon!
Come on then! My head! Too far!
Cover your head! He's done!
Do it!
Let's go down! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Skip, yeah. Let's see.
Yeah! Come on, don't spare!
That's one there, G. 2-1, fucking 1 lead. Man's coming back. Come on, boys, coming for her. Give me some more, man.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Oh, this game's so good, man.
What game?
Kingdom Come.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
That's 2G. 2-2. Say, come closer to the mic. Where are you chatting out, G? I can't hear you. I can't hear you no more.
What you're proposing
Hold up. I'm still not done, G.
It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
There's much more to play. Pick up your controller.
It works, though.
Play before bang.
War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel.
Look
who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
I've seen the cutscene.
You think so, huh?
Eat dirt, yokel! What are you waiting for, you wretch?
Rub his face in the dirt!
No mercy! Fuck you!
Damn it, boss. You're good.
I've seen this guy. I've played this bit.
And then they kicked me out. What? They let me. So I managed. She said, "What? It's not short without. It's these ones every day. Well, folks shoot and what use any arse they could from shooting off.
I'll be honest.
Sneaking some wine next time.
God be...
Me?
What happened?
And all in the and then... Awful.
Easy.
We tried...
They took... I'm looking... Is there a...
Lord,
Are you
They...
My God, them... I'm up...
Before... I mean...
Well, who...
Some of... We know...
I'll leave that day.
Oh.
Aye.
Maybe...
Of course. Benny...
Oh, man. Here. I hope we can go back to the world.
Careful.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Yeah. Fucking dickhead, I didn't even pause him.
Go! Quick! Come on, baby. Let's go.
3-2, yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up, G. I'm gonna fuck you up. There's no man came from zero. I'm coming for you, man. It's loud.
Go! I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Mark my words, if you don't press X, you're done. You're so done, fam. Once I get the lead, fam, you're so done. You're so done, G. You're so done, G.
The tracks lead to the
pressing
right.
X, yeah.
I'd better tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker
days,
forest.
what can I do to you,
They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a blood.
Short gaping and clear off. Or are you looking for trouble, hmm?
What are you up to here?
What's it to you?
I think not.
So you should.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergos' side.
Then they're fucked.
You can't know.
Are you blood?
What happened?
Von Berg? I don't care.
Oh, don't mind me.
That sounds like a good idea.
Deal. Easy. Nice and slow.
So fast.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true one. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, you're well.
God be with.
Listen.
Calm down.
Oh?
The Lord. And why?
What are you? You don't.
I hear that a...
So who?
I'm looking...
Move it,
Eric.
What are you... I made it. Who's this?
No, sir.
Quiet! You!
Godwin, or their...
What exactly?
I'd like to...
What are you... And the better.
So...
The...
No.
You, man.
I get... Let's...
well,
it looks like...
So, if...
I hope...
Noble.
Aye.
The Lord...
Sir Han... You'd better...
Right then.
Excellent.
We'll see.
I still...
Right, if you... You... What's this?
I bumped...
Did you... I won't... We're out.
If...
Let's... Come on!
You're a dead man!
Nicely done! You're out of luck! Have it!
Yeah! Now my turn!
They go.
I'd say
you really and leave
in the
and you
still read.
Look, we're not gonna.
It might.
Who gives it?
Anyway,
still what? Never.
Yes.
So tell me, Godwin,
Why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them? Come on, who sent you here? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah! Quick! Go!
Go! Quick!
Well now, you're a fine...
Bibiana.
In any case, we'll leave the horses here.
Very nice.
In a moment.
I can't wait here.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief?
He's looking for Saham. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Kate.
God be with you, Captain. You as your man at...
Did I hear...
Ne credas aru. Perhaps not. But I am.
Yes. You don't need to know my name.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name. Am I to understand?
God, you're with me.
Sir Knight.
God,
you
have
understand
blessed
correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion.
And
it doesn't pay to underestimate that one.
All thanks.
He's one of the few who can hold his own with me.
You're a proper priest.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your coloured history.
Shoulder working?
Am I right?
Right shoulder working too.
Indeed. You have my friends, and I want...
Straight to the point, eh?
First of all, I'd like to see them.
They're both fine. For now.
The word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest with a...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plan.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto, and I have to admit, the best as well.
I've no idea how they... As you no doubt will serve that pair... But that's by the by.
Big up, ref, you're doing your referee job. Big up,
I have
G.
no idea.
Then why are you...
I'm supposed to bring them back. I was afraid at first. Ah, well...
This whole maybe I should throw you in the...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Why are you playing like a pussy? I just
Hungry?
don't get it, G. Come forward. Come forward. Come. Come to extra time, G. Come, let me sort you out, fam. Let me clear your table, G. It's too much mess here. Come, press X, fam. Press X.
Up and at them! Kill them to the... Last man! Hey! I need a hand here! Help me with what? Yeah!
Forgive me, Lord, for what I do.
Rip your ass open! I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. You won't get me. I'll kill you for that. It's a wonder you're still standing. At him. He's got no chance alone.
Oh shit, I'm with you in danger. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, man, chilling, G. This is half time, G. I'm
Whether
gonna
you're a
fucking
priest
smoke
or not,
press X, G. You
I
ain't
have
pressing
to
X?
admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man,
How the fuck did that happen,
surely
bro?
you're not gonna listen to some
How the
vagabond?
fuck did that happen? Let me record that because that is just absolutely diabolical shit, fam. I have to work even extra. What the fuck? What the fuck, Mug?
You clearly don't know
fuck
your
you.
own men.
Hmm?
Although this one is
What do you mean?
We've already had the
Go.
honor.
Go.
They're making
What?
up
I want you
shit
to
avoid
read
the
that.
gallows.
I want you to read what I just sent
That's
you.
why you were so keen.
On what?
Oh. Come on, you can do too good. This guy's shit, fam.
First.
We went into the castle as you ordered.
An
Throw
error
him in the cell with Nebak.
occurred, and you are no longer synced with online matches. Please. No, don't tell me I lost.
Terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
I did. I mean, it didn't even count.
You want at the gate?
Excellent. Excellent. My time has been wasted. Excellent. Excellent, EA. Kind of got
Now
saved
you're done
still.
for.
But you watch what I sent you, do you understand?
Interest, fate, I suppose. You dog. You're in the mood for jokes. Give me one good reason. Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake. Rescuer? Why do you think you're...
Don't listen to him. He's a liar
and a loyal servant of Kings Otto von Bergo? Indeed. Why did you help? It was a direct order from Sir Otto. What? Or gain just unfortunate and that...
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord. Who is your... Behind bar. Like I said, don't... Well, for... No doubt.
I'm glad you...
Will the... I'm... See, isn't that... Will... Assume... You're just... You... Well, yours... I have... I'm... If I...
Don't try it. And if it...
For the... I'll... Surprise... Who? And he's just really bizarre. And I wouldn't want... Get built the gallows. Eric!
Just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
They're riding to Trotsky.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you. So
Maybe I'm work.
we got to.
You're not.
Well, I am. He's there.
We're.
Well, Sir, which
We know about his past, but it seems he's after all.
Yobst can be very. I've seen him twist. Be that
Aye.
How? We had a common enemy. They merged.
And
Where did you?
You
Lord and
If you're in
waging. There's a as a man and sin. We're made.
Lion,
You tell.
do you know Kath?
Who?
The girl from by the...
No.
You killed your own.
Looks like.
Yeah, but you're...
Nope.
Well,
Like it's hard.
did you...
But
So you
I suppose
harass Ishva the whole.
and did
I should.
you see? And who?
What?
That's a good and or
What? It's a prick. And his command... How do you...
I have.
Come on.
I'll give.
If there's one...
Oh, would you? He dropped. He said, I think.
How did...
One book say
Whoa.
we can't. We should get ready to leave. Word will get out.
Where will we go?
I don't know.
He's still so.
So the bet.
That's
You see?
is me.
Giving the.
All right.
So...
You're lucky, and then I'll.
Will he survive?
With.
That's not
The wounded.
So
He won't. We all.
Can we have...
and kick. Or if you
I think I'm going to leave.
I'll be...
We should. And dig. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well. Will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of them?
Fuck yes, fam. I scored my first corner kick. That was glamorous.
Well done, mate. Well done.
Can you believe it? Scored more corner kicks and free kicks. No, I scored more goals. Oh, fuck me, fam. I can't be asked. He put it through my legs. Well done, goalkeeper. You're just there just to suck Willy.
Poor wretches. Lay them to rest. In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Jerusalem, exaudi rationem mea, ad te omnis caro venie. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison.
That's not a red card. That's not a red card. Calm, G. Calm, ref. Go suck your mum and you dirty little AI cunt.
Oh my god, Ahmed. Stop it with the swearing and stuff like that, man. Please.
You're not seeing what's happening to me. What do you mean?
Just stop, please.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did. What?
That's good.
Oh, come now. You're young.
Oh, Godwin.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
What's your nationality, man?
Well, are you ready? You really have to try this.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh? How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that. Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now.
You look...
That's true.
What?
But that...
Maybe a
good idea.
Ugh.
Fucking Lewandowski all of a sudden got 99p. So this fucking Polish prick, that's it, in nearly 50 has 99p all of a sudden. God. I might as well just make my way and just fuck my own dick then.
What an invention! My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy... What a... It's a miracle. Such...
This weapon...
But it also... No, it's...
What?
Of course, but I don't...
And if...
Thank you very...
All right, we have... You do...
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beauty.
There was a hard bloody...
I swear.
Look on the... I hear we're going...
Great. So I'd rest easy.
Just shoot, just because I was monkey, fam. Just shoot, fam. What the fuck is it?
Are you afraid of what Hanush will say when we get back? Seeing how our expedition didn't go exactly gloriously.
Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
If I ever catch you online, Mike, I swear it's all your fault.
Dentes fortuna jivat.
I am online. We can do that.
Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern. I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our Fortuna carry us away.
I don't even see what can I say to hurt anyone. Fuck you.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Okay, Mug. Good night, bro, yeah?
Good night.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Here. These ones here. That's enough. Your turn.
No one.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. My God. God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgraceful?
Because I cheat disgraceful. Because you play...
Oh, right, that's it. Come on, come... Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Oh, so no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those high-born fuckers.
They're injured.
Enough.
And what's it to—
I've been told not—
Keep your nose.
I'm afraid I have bad...
Of course.
Exactly.
First of all, I'm a blacksmith. I can set... I reckon Clara can hard...
Thanks a blood.
You should have told— You'll also—
But let's go.
Thanks for sticking up.
I would have been... By the way... But her...
You...
I only...
Besides...
Is there anything I can...
Like what?
I'm sorry. I know a bit...
In that... I'll go and... In the meantime...
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find... And...
Fuck it all. I won't do it.
What's the matter, blacksmith?
What's it to you?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
What the hell's the matter?
If you don't stop for my brother too.
What happened to your brother?
He died in that fucking ravine. He'll only be fair.
You want revenge for your brother? I understand. But I didn't kill him. And believe me, if anyone here has a...
What?
Von Bergov tricked us. Capon and me. The bastard was just playing us.
Shit. I
Aye, that it is.
Blood.
Yeah,
Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye.
But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel full of scrap here that's supposed to be repaired by tomorrow, there's absolutely fuck all going on.
As a blacksmith myself, I don't envy you at all.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
worry. You're not going to die.
Yeah. Keep away. Stink will knock me down.
Where did they wound you?
I'm all right.
You're talking bollocks.
I'm just...
You're talking nonsense.
Oh, come on.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You...
What do I know?
I see you've got a...
Aye.
It could get infected. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to...
Come on.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. This'll sting a bit.
Christ!
Good. I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. This is as good as it'll get. I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine.
I reckon I treated you the best.
I
cleaned and dressed.
Aye.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead. All right. Christ. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. That blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. I should take a look at his bed. Nothing serious. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing. All right, water will have to do. I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. Tear it off, tie it up, and that takes care of the bandaging. Well, I did all I can do. The wound is clean. You'll soon be better.
And I thought someone was creeping around here.
Fuck me.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my...
Let me take a look at your wounds. Don't worry. You've got a bruise. No.
And...
But I... Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound, otherwise you could get... I'll take a look at your...
How bad?
Nothing too... If we bandage...
Oh.
I could give...
You know...
But not even... Alright, your ankle just needs a buck's blood poke.
Aye, but it...
Let's get to it.
Huh? And I thought someone was creeping around here.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
What the fuck is that thing? Ugh. Have you been rolling in shit?
Hail.
Hope it's not me. And I thought someone was creeping around here.
I'll clean that. Aye. This is gonna
Ah, fucking hell.
The main thing is... I'll have to sew up that wound on your I'll just make a...
Christ!
Ah, damn it. One more knot.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that and there.
Ah,
all done.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of...
You think that will help?
This should help this.
Oh.
I'll give you something to drink.
About?
Here's something to drink.
That's more...
All right. I treated you...
Christ. Oh, fuck.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
It was good to see you, my friend.
That's one sharp blade. Sharp as a razor. repair those... I'll bring them in a little... I'll repair it.
Bloody hell. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
My hands prefer foraging over killing. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, and this is for you.
Hey, you. Why are you gawking at me?
Michael sent me here.
What? But I don't... Your lot killed many. I feel...
I don't want... I help bury you.
Really?
His name's God.
This way.
Right.
Tell you, man. You certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was... Happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need...
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. I'm cold too.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
No! Ma! Ah! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
They can be back up.
As you wish.
God hear our...
So...
Carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the top! Let him out!
Saint fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things
Keep
again.
going.
Bring the halberds here to push back the ladders! Quick!
Fucking them up! What's that? That one, Henry! Don't worry! Knock those down! Knock them down! Good!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Hurry! Hurry!
Shot! Hurry! Those ladders! Yeah!
You haven't a chance! You're not up to it!
They're attacking the gates! The gates must be held! To the gates!
Come on, Progress! Let's see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! We fended them off!
What's up? I can't get a shot in.
Henry! Come here quick! I have a problem!
Now you're mine.
What's wrong?
I
understand.
Now I'll
Shoot you dead. Watch out! I can't aim!
You got him.
I'll chop you up, you shit! There's more of them!
Fuck! I can't see him!
Kill him!
Can't get away from me!
Slice him off. He's the boy. Spare him.
Something.
No, you don't.
Incoming! Hey! Head here! Nice! Shit!
We got past the wall! The battlements have fallen!
What the fuck was that? Come on, Ben.
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty.
I'll show you that guy.
Take that fucker out! Nice strike! He's had it!
Listen to him, Ernest.
Go.
But now that I have two...
Sleep.
Oh, I've had a... And what's more... I hope you do... What's... You... But now... Excellent.
Leave the captain alone.
Would you look at that? You...
I said.
Sir Istvan.
It's time to start singing. Turncoat, but I'm afraid... Where is it? So we'll...
I'll kill you.
I'll repeat the...
I don't know when.
Don't take me...
I don't. I keep thinking you pretend.
Hear that? Listen, you bastard.
The reason I'm interested.
You're... Let's try this again.
I don't know.
You think you can... wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's... I honestly don't, on account of... You told me more than you... So...
All right.
That...
Yobst has a big problem. Only Sigur's... So now he's hacked, and the lictor... Only a...
That's all very well, and it may even be true. But it tells me nothing about where they are now and what they're doing. Well, had enough... Is it worth suffering? Do you think... Now listen up. Then you'll be able...
I can't tell you. I'm only...
It didn't look like... Ernest!
Ah!
What now, fucker?
Welcome to hell!
Good, yokel!
Good!
Get the fuck!
Come on, then!
This is how we fight in Chotno!
Same fucking grip.
Slice it up!
Think of things
Keep
again.
going! Don't stop!
To push back the ladder!
Quick! The end is nigh, son.
Come on, then!
Fuck them up! For St. Clement!
Raise those bloody shields!
Hey, Henry!
Let him have it! Get ready to leave! Good hit! I'll hack you to ribbons!
Slice him up! They must to east the Umnisi Bambi!
I'm gonna stick my gun and pick you off! Yeah, don't spare him! I can't get a shot in!
I'll shoot your head off!
Kill him!
I'm gonna shoot you!
I'll kill you, you cunt!
Let's see what you can
I'm
do!
gonna shoot you! You
The
and
gate
your
must be
asshole!
held! To the gate!
Stick you like a...
Come on, Pragas! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Donkey!
The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Pig! Watch out! I can't get a shot!
You're mine!
What now?
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
You can't aim like this.
Slice him up!
Henry! Come here, quick!
What's wrong?
Aye.
I understand.
Now, I'll shoot you dead. Watch out! I can't aim!
Hey! Get him!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Take that fucker out, damn it! Oh.
No mercy! You can't get away from me!
him!
I'll shoot your head off!
Watch out!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Aim. You're finished! Start playing! I'll shoot you an extra arsehole!
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Something.
Oh.
Watch out,
Fuck that! Wanker! Dead! Yeah! Don't
You let him on nicely.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Listen, go. But now I have. Oh, and what's you? What's the you? But now, exit.
Leave it.
Would you?
I said.
Say
It's turned, but I'm a where. So we'll. I'll repeat.
I don't know any.
Don't take.
I don't. I keep thinking you pretend.
Here, listen. You're. Let's try.
I don't know anything.
You think you. I honestly, on account of. You told me. So.
All right.
That.
Only 6 for now, and the only.
Well. Had. Is it worth? Do you think? Now listen, then you'll be.
Oh,
it didn't. Ernest! This is the last time. You had your norm, but I
right now.
Right as you.
Wait. Or you're.
No. Of course. Well, see now. Well, that's that.
Wait.
Did you?
And that.
He's you.
Map.
Like, are you? What about
Better than.
we, Catherine?
Get out.
I've thought. Perhaps.
God,
Don't. There's an.
Where? Getting. And our things.
Istvan at your thing.
How many?
That here in the side.
I'll take...
Sure.
Don't worry,
That's... The two don't... What's more... Have you know some... Or because...
All right, you... It's just maybe...
Hide up, Robin.
Wait.
Thanks.
I'll take... They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona et lux perpetua lucia requiescat in pace.
This is going to hurt.
Oh! It's not so terrible.
Oh? The last time you got this... You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain yourself.
Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Shivers down my spine. What's the matter? You played in thunder, dog. To hell with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me? I won't forget that.
Oh, today.
Hey, Svatya! What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? I reckon there is planets not bad in
We're on duty tomorrow. Give over. Just one more sin. Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. Nothing. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. I'm not like you.
If you
In the end, see, I was right.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. There's nothing here. No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him. Damnation. Shit. Sakra. Bloody hell. Ah, damn. Shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Oh, sakra. What are you doing?
What do you...
I've got...
Excellent. I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Nothing but unimportant papers. Nothing. Nothing at all. Where could they be?
Finally get the fuck out of here. Move it, Henry. Someone could show up at any moment.
I think we...
You took our...
I did.
We have the...
Ugh. Let's go.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging...
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of... empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
I acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice? Oh, dear lad. What would have happened if you had lost? Did you think about that?
A knight can't think like that. To hell with that, but... that bastard didn't deserve a fair fight.
You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said. Well, thank God it didn't end up...
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like...
Is it far? Ziska won't make it too... I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. You go first, Henry, and light the way.
Well, let's go then. In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
I always wondered what I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect from underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with a head of... Ooh, he lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of
His mother, Queen Cassiopeia, had relations with a mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Nino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Some story where a mythical queen has relations with a bull.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary to that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Jan is right. Knock it off with the dirty talk.
Me, dirty talk? You were the one who asked.
Quiet! Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
Oh. I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So what's the plan? Let's go. Come out! You won't be harmed!
I heard you say you shot a...
You Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill. Then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Bloody hell, bro.
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. should keep going south from here.
We're not gonna hurt you!
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Sorry, you little shit.
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Much further.
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason.
Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Suchdol.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Suchdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Lord
Hopefully
Pisak
it
ain't
won't
gonna see
be.
ya. He's got an
He's a
important visit.
noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch person. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hynek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jos.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hynek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You done?
The fuck?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly.
I'm sorry.
God be with you, my friend.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot. Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God! How did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man His father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What happened at Nebakov after the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
Well, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, Von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry.
Don't apologize.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in a...
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh. I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
I know him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Do you think Mikash...
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last...
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't tell you.
No, that's all right. What do you think of...
He's a real man, at least. But I hope his age... Oh, you should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Oh. May I join you?
You should go and have that bath. Ideally, a nice cold one.
Show me your wear.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
I'm sorry.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
Greetings. What brings you here?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty. All our ale's gone.
And the women.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care. You see, my
Nor do I. But
we
this
are
is
idle.
important.
I am not in
This is about money.
And the scar. It's strange, crooked.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days.